How you doing, Andra? How's your Pokemon card game working for you? We're almost having a summer, no, spring here. Hooked on the game since the added ranked. Nice. That's good. It's always good to be hooked on something. Correct. What's the ranked system all about? Now I have more carpet. Come. Come sail away, come sail away. Guess I'm trying to do some main missions. Or some faction missions so we can actually move forward with the game and not just hang around.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
No priorities here. Just mission time.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Anything I can help you with?
I think we're supposed to persuade.
First I usually have to deal with is folks worried about getting diagnosed. Just enough. Can't blame 'em. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Let me check on the volumes of the game. Come sail away, come sail away. Great. That will save us both some time.
Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
She had some kind of urgent medical issues, so I'm confident she's here.
Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to...
Okay, I need to lower the Spotify volume. I can't hear the game at all.
medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. But just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified body.
My companion is blocking his way.
She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here. And I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me.
I can only talk to the Vasco. Come on, just push through it there. Now he has free space to move, actually.
Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Friendly dudes.
Hey, Chief. A little more of the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office. Well, Ari is a good kid. Sure as hell understands.
Okay, Ari, what do you have for me?
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Interesting, the person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping
Highly
in
doubt
mind.
it.
So who's the suspect you're after?
A former soldier named Maya Cruz. She fought bravely in the colony war.
Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
And one thing what I want to check is this changing the scenes for the other applications as well? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. It was a medical emergency that required long-term care.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the data...
That is the video with Faker.
Come on.
Hey, finally a video starting without ads. That does not happen too often.
Hey, friends. Oh, wait. Where's everybody?
John, I'm over here.
And me!
Oh, what's happening? Why are you two over there?
We're in parallel galaxies. You get it? While those two wrap their heads around what's happening, hello friends! Our newest patch is all about exploring and celebrating parallel galaxies.
Not everybody plays at the same intensity and
20 minutes, okay.
So this patch will be all about find your own path to stardom, however that may look.
And gaze up this patch because everything will have you reaching for higher things. New champs, new ways to progress, game modes, and so much more. Welcome to patch 6.1, Ascending Stars.
We first gave thematic patches a go back in 5.1, Beyond Ruination, and I've made tweaks to it ever since. We talked about focusing more on gameplay and innovation compared to the depth of our lore. Ascending Stars is a continuation of that effort. We're gonna find ways and celebrate players from all corners of the galaxy.
This patch will shine under the light of the Due Nova. And to make sure the season themes sweep you off your feet right from the start, you'll be taken to another galaxy the second you get into the lobby. A new common entrance for your progression journey will have you discovering new corner of the Rift universe. But it's not just pretty lights and shiny stars. Throughout the patch, Due Nova themed events will have you reaching higher and let you choose Starshine.
This patch is all about optimizing ranks for our skill and master focused players and creating a new progression path that rewards the more creative and fun-oriented ones amongst you. So whether you want to power your way to the top or prefer to let those creative juices flow, there will be a path for you to trailblaze.
Patch 6.1 stands in the light of the challengers and adventure stars that are gonna guide your journey through the Rift. And we see all of you, whether it's the hardcore Rift devotee fighting for every rung up that rank ladder, as well as the players who only got a sliver of gaming time, but who still want that fun, excitement, and awesome rewards. The challengers and adventure stars stand for that parallel path across the Rift. Fun, exciting, and shining their very own light.
The Challenger Star is here to lead all your ranked and legendary queue things out there. With two separate modes with their own seasons and objectives, we realized that it's been hard to progress on both journeys. So in patch 6.1, we are joining their paths. Your champion score will now reflect your dedication and efforts across each mode. We are polishing up those steps, making it easier to get season skin and many other rewards. To those early climbers, we've prepared some extra surprises. Legendary Queue is also getting a little galactic makeover with new tier names, art, and events. Be sure to check in with the game and future communications to not miss any new features.
If all of that sounds a bit too intense and consuming, well, don't fret. The Adventure Stars got you covered. Halfway through the patch, we will be introducing a brand new progression system for all of our adventure modes. Our house modes like ARAM, Unbound Frenzy, and many, many more.
This is 20 minutes, they have like a lot of time.
Choose to play. You're going to contribute to the rise of your adventure star. Instead of isolated rewards, you're now going to have a single track to earn rewards and show off achievements in a dedicated showcase. So show off your creativity, your quirky ideas, and the awesome plays from your adventures.
Speaking of bright stars, of course this patch will also boast of all the fun and exciting events you're used to, in theme with our Galactic Patch and other happenings.
Leading the charge for Adventure Star Journey will be ARAM! No wait, ARAM. No. ARAM. The additional A's stand for more arguments, more awesomeness, and more adventures with friends. Well, it does for me anyway. The updated design and the galactic vibe to our beloved game mode aren't the only thing that will carry you to other dimensions. We're adding some new story arguments that will shake things up a bit. But there will be only one for you per game, so make sure you choose your star wisely. ARAM wouldn't be the only game mode getting some cosmic updates. Look to the game and our other communication to find out more on our stellar movements.
Working on this patch and the cosmic theme had us thinking a lot about our beginnings and feeling quite nostalgic. And we wanted you to feel the same way while playing, which is why we decided to bring some good old League classics back to the Rift. Starting us off is probably the most adept Archmage of all Runeterra, the Arcane Wielder himself, the Rune Mage, Ryze. One of the OG launch champions of League of Legends, he has been a crowd favorite since the start, and is not just because of his sparkly purpleness. Ryze will join our ranks as the headlining battle mage with major strategic opportunities with his Realm Warp. And while I could be here standing and go on and on and on about how awesome the portals are, I'm sure you'd rather hear from someone who has actually mastered them. Let's hear it from the 10-time LCK champion, 5 times world
Yeah, there's the
champion,
Faker.
2 times world MVP, Faker.
안녕하세요. 페이커입니다. 오늘 정말 반가운 소식을 전해드리려고 하는데요. 라이즈가 와이드 리프트에 등장합니다. 저에게 정말 특별한 챔피언인데요. 제가 게임을 처음 시작했을 때부터 플레이했던 챔피언이고 무엇보다 라이즈 덕분에 제 커리어에서 중요한 경기들에서 승리를 거둔 적도 있죠. 기억하시죠? 라이즈는 게임 운영에 강점이 크고 카이팅과 포지셔닝이 특히 효과적이어서 예전부터 정말 좋아했던 챔피언입니다. 단순히 제 플레이 스타일과 잘 맞는 것뿐만 아니라 라이즈는 라이즈 공식 뮤직비디오에서 저를 상징하는 챔피언으로 등장하기도 했죠. 그만큼 저와 라이즈는 정말 특별한 인연이 있다고 생각합니다. 그래서 이번에 와이드 리프트에서도 라이즈를 만날 수 있다는 소식을 듣고 정말 반가웠습니다. 이제 라이즈에 대해서 좀 더 자세히 이야기해볼까요? 라이즈는 주로 미드에서 활약하는 챔피언이지만 바론 라인에서도 플레이할 수 있습니다. 특히 궁극기 공간 왜곡을 활용하면 팀과 함께 움직이며 게임을 유리하게 운영할 수 있어서 교전에서 중요한 역할을 합니다. 이게 바로 제가 라이즈를 좋아하는 이유죠. 라이즈를 마스터하고 싶다면 미니맵을 자주 보고 로밍 타이밍을 연습하는 게 중요한데요. 처음 플레이하는 분이라면 기본 콤보부터 시작해보세요. 주문전이 룬 감옥으로 상대를 묶고
Faker always in the
콤보를
Wild Rift.
이끌어서 시작하면 됩니다.
He's playing League just for the
잘
paycheck.
활용해서 팀을 이끌고 완벽한 순간에
Or PC for the paycheck. Right.
라이즈는 제대로 활용하면 게임을 지배할 수 있는 챔피언입니다. 그럼 와이드 리프트에서 만나요.
Wow, thanks, Faker. Spell slaying is Ryze's specialty, and if you let him scale up, well, his AoE abilities can tear apart the very fabric of reality. For those of you who are familiar with Ryze on PC, note that Realm Warp will cause the cooldowns on Ryze's basic abilities to refresh. It will also buff allies' movement speed after teleporting. Stay tuned to our future comms to learn more about spell slaying and maybe even see a certain world champion make another appearance. Whoa, what's happening? What's going on, folks? Why is it so dark?
Afraid of the dark.
Yes, very afraid, very afraid. Can we have the lights back?
That is the Nocturne.
Our next edition is from a completely different dimension that consists of straight up terror and fear. Nocturne, the eternal nightmare, will haunt your enemies from the jungle. And with paranoia that literally instills nightmares by enveloping them in darkness. Pop up from across the map to terrorize your enemies while supporting your allies. Our last new champion of the patch does not mind waiting. And why would he, when he can bend time to his own will? Zilean the Chrono Keeper might be on an eternal hunt for the secret that will restore his home Icathia. But he's always gonna have time to help out his teammates. And with his ability to warp time, he can slow enemies and their attacks to buy even more time. And additionally, he can even turn back time to undo damage done. Zilean can basically bring allies back from the dead. And those who knew Zilean back from League of Legends might notice that he's got tweak time for himself. And he's joining the Rift after going through a total makeover, including adding damage to his kit to boost up his combat skills.
Ryze jungle.
Speaking of nostalgia gems, we obviously couldn't leave out the might of Demacia. Garen has been with us from the very beginning, and we've seen you sweep through Baron Lane in
Yeah, the reworks of
moments.
Ambessa and
But that
Garen
armor
was it.
looking a bit loose, so we went ahead, tightened some screws, and sharpened the brass sword. Now, Garen's second ability, Courage, looks a bit different when casting and grants him brilliant stats of damage reduction. His third ability, Judgment, will deal even more damage going forth and reduce your enemy's armor. So go forth, take the mighty Captain for a spin, and push those enemy lines back. Unlike the Demacian, Ambessa is still hot out of the fortress. As you're still exploring what damage she can cause on the Rift, so are we. This patch, we want to shift some of her strength as a jungler to the top lane. So we are tweaking some of her stats, cutting her damage to monsters, and increasing lifesteal and displacement immunity in some of her abilities. We hope these changes will help you be the strong leading commander you've come to love in Arcane when soloing in Barren Lake. And as always, we'll have some smaller quality of life updates for Diana, Fiora, Jax, Sona, and Callista. This should make playing them even more fun. The stars are
okay.
also for the Vandal Rift as well. With some gameplay updates and a new art, will give you the quirkiest Rift experience ever. As you've all gotten to experience, our Vandal-inspired Rift is full of surprises, and we are bringing you even more this patch. During the laning phase, expect special portals to appear on the Rift and toss out enchanted gifts. Picking them up grants an active ability which can be used to trigger effects. We hope these portals will bring you some fun and surprises and joy while you're laning. Vandals are all about friendship and fun, so don't fret, there's plenty of gifts to go around for both teams. Last patch, our supports were the Shining Star, and now it's time for the mages to dazzle us. Mages have been strapped for choices when it comes to items, making it hard for them to stand their ground in the early game, which is why we're putting some polish on their boots. Boots of Mana and Ionian Boots of Lucidity get more power to help with your mage's early wave cleaning ability and efficiency. Additionally, we also have a few new items coming to the shop to give you even more of a magical boost. The new Hextech GLP 800 is here to make that magic carry just that bit further. It's exploding.
Okay, they do not know the stats yet.
And slowing your enemies will help
Or
you
not
boost
exposing
those
them.
path and push those lanes out even faster. Vandal Fantasy will turn your mages into damage-dealing powerhouses, passively adding bonus damage to active attacks. And it only gets better. The more enemies you hit, the wider the effects are. Lastly, Malignance will help you out truly hit your enemies where it hurts. If you damage an opponent with this item equipped, you will light a fire under them, causing magic damage and reducing their magic resist. With these new stars on the item horizon, we can't wait to see how you will dominate your next battles. With patch 6.1, we are rising into season 17 of Ranked, along with a new opportunity to collect champion scores and ascend into the Dual Nova. There will of course be a skin reward waiting for you at the end, and Janna this time. And with a new season of Wild Passes, we have a little surprise in the form of a new skin line waiting for you. Wander Town Twisted Fate and Battlecast Nasus will stun you as this season's reward.
I realized that I put the team in a bit of puppy bind last patch, so this time around, I will stay safe. But reaching for some stars wouldn't hurt anybody, right?
Which other star champions there are than Azul? More Soul Fighter skins. There are mechas. No Oliver. Even Maokai has a mecha skin. Didn't know that. I don't know, he looks more like Malphite. Because I remember his mecha skin. A porcelain skin line as well. Kindred as well. Oh yeah, more Night Ringers, I remember, Yutoka told us. These skins. Oh, we watched the video earlier, which I linked. No Krakas, no trash. No chance for me, or skins for me though.
You know what? Even though we're not in the same material realm, it still feels like
Yumi will have a porcelain skin.
It's like we're hopping between realms.
Don't worry.
You are making it so magical. We hope you enjoyed our Galactical patch update.
We can't wait to rise to the start with you this patch and see you shine.
Thanks for watching, and see you out there.
Okay, no leaks for the next. For the next. At least that is something. Aurora Aphelios. Oh, okay. Isn't Aurora new, like kind of new champ as well?
Okay, give me just a minute here.
Why are these turrets such loving me?
Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for Amaya Cruz.
Thanks for liking the stream, Pommy. Welcome. How you doing today? Okay. Have you found us something?
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using.
Good luck on your game, Satra.
Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Aurora Broken, yeah. I actually played it on League PC and I got Quadra in there. First time playing the champ. There must be someone who fits her description at least partially.
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
You can fight the... if I can find the source of your computer issues, that might lead to my...
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Okay... no. I won't be able to finish this game today. Because I haven't been doing main missions. It's recommended that this process be disabled immediately. Location mainframe applications. Riviera Catalina P. Patient. Okay, whose room is where?
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it.
I don't need to talk to him. Dr. Cassidy. No. Where's the VIP section? I guess I need to talk to him.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help you. Yes, what do you want?
Yeah, I could really use your help. I need to talk to someone in the VIP wing.
I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to... You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make a... Who exactly are you?
See, that's who I am. Now open that door, pencil neck. Deputy Gregor, Steve Vandal, at your service. I really need your help.
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. The rules are the rules, no exception.
I'll be very discreet.
Oh, I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in. I do hope you won't make me regret.
Okay, we got the key.
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
Keep it moving.
But the mission that I'm doing now is for the Freestar Collective. Their faction. Let's try to get those. Get done with those.
Detected.
Free medicine. Just making sure. I forgot. What was there? Permanently increases sneak bonus by 1% and melee sneak attacks by 5. That's gonna be so helpful. Disable program. The Rangers are onto us. They're going to find you. When they do, an alias won't protect you. Best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine at Sakharov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation is almost over. Thanks for helping see it through. And if I don't get the chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor. Major order. Okay, we have our location now.
You'll find those patients in the medical wing. Get out of here before you catch something.
You ain't giving me any kind of reward that I fix her.
Able to get you squared away. See you around.
Yeah, they are not giving me anything.
Just
Undock.
and we're away.
Yes, we are. My huge ship. What do we have here?
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Who are waiting for us here?
Nice clean dock there.
Let's see. Oh, Vaska was already on that side, yeah. Cool. Any more turrets?
If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Is my brain not working? Yeah, I was choosing the wrong one. For not fun. And there's one left open. Tape measure. Master just for small ammo, like for real. Okay. We got a weapon. Nothing useful out there. Okay, that's broken. I think it's upstairs that we are needed. Yeah, like all these tools, if I would unlock the base building, but since I haven't. We did pick up some food. Hookah. $154 credits. We don't need to steal toilet paper. Grapes, tomato. Digipic, nice. Happy about that. Two free medpacks. Okay, time to Luckily. What are these animals? That is just another way to here. Okay, okay. I already have a cutter. No door can be closing my way into anywhere. Stand in my way.
Activity. I am re-engaging. Massive damage.
This shotgun deals like 50% more damage to robots. Okay, okay. We can just drop down. And get one shot at. Okay. Guess we ain't looting all of those.
Earn your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I have to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
It's supposed to deal way more damage. Let's go with the stairs this time. At least another 2. No, that's still alive, okay. Okay. Medpack. What are these feathers? Just different pills and... Interesting crystals. There's a button for this. Oh, we need to like hack this. Open door. Now that we have moved successfully in, let's have a save. Yeah, this light kinda kills enemies verran, but I think my companion can handle that one. Right. Yeah, he was able to. My friend will be some kind of plushie. There's like nothing else, okay. Okay, there's no way out. We need to go through here. Some different mines. Is Vasco really fighting it already? Where is it? Thanks for liking the stream, Michael. How you doing today? Most of my chatters are on Twitch side. A bigger following. Man, I'm opening a box and you try to sneak up on me.
Satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Okay, another day has passed. To go down. If I can find a thirst button. My life. Who was trying to shoot me? Having the extreme damage. Can't do that. Let me use the toilet. Okay, let's try to stay alive. Touch. Was here anything? Just some suit that I picked up. Okay, this one I didn't try to unlock previous time. I'm scoring this somewhere. Who's trying to call me? Enjoy the games. Is it like some different holes? Then we can fit this. No, we finally have this open. Some free grenades. Big Bang, what a name for a weapon. Let's have a save. Some phone number just tried to call me 3 times and ends the call as soon as they call. They want me to call back. That's not gonna happen. Always sus. How often do you get scam calls? Like for me it's at least once a week. Okay, this one just doesn't have enough HP. Or damage, that weapon at all. Where was the heart? Ay. That hurt. Robots deal a lot of damage. Luckily it's not too far, there's just 2 enemies that we need to destroy. Those were 2. Let's try with this. Hopefully I'm able to sustain. I did press it, yes. We get attacked by multiple different robots. Oh, empty clip. Heal up a bit. Oh, there's like more upstairs. No, it's like from behind. I don't know. I don't know what was. What are those lights? Where'd they come from? Definitely can say that that was not enough damage. What if we don't use the elevator, we go there by foot? We still got danger.
Shutdown imminent.
Massive damage.
There you are. Question is, how bad is my aim? Okay, there's like mining turrets that are dealing the damage. Eliaster. Guess we eat it. Time to use emergency kit. One mining turret done. Why you have to hurt so much? Like the reason why they are hurting so much. Enemy combat damage. Extreme. Enemies deal significant damage. Just so I can get more EXP. Okay, luckily his aim is bad. Unfortunately, so seemed mine also. Come on. Nice. 2 more. What are those? We cannot press that, okay. It's upstairs then. Let's try to get the stealth activated. That was so close. Yeah, there's no other way. Get to it then.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
Try to sneak in. I don't know how to go. L2 is kinda busy trying to get himself the new apartment. Were you able to climb anything in TFT? Not really. Well, it's a new set. It takes time. Easily get 8th.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Why is the first using farmland?
That's what we were hired to do. The pay was good too. But the
You're not
best part was
enjoying
they
it.
stick to the people who
Why?
turn their backs on us.
So this is what
Of course
happens.
it is. We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people
Changed like
of the
nothing.
Freestar
What?
Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No. They did nothing. Nothing!
A few new characters, like the whole augments are different. Or some of them are different.
Just like most of our
Spell is different. No, it's more like a Kinsu meta. Like, what are you thinking they would change? It is TFT. You will always have front line units and damage units. Then you just position yourself according to a team comp.
Fine.
You're simply eager to die.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this really
It is a
simple?
set between.
I've got maybe a few weeks to live and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
I was leaving until I get some information
How about
about the
a
first.
test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But if I've encrypted this slate. If you can, now get out of here.
Are we really gonna leave her here? Let's see if we can shoot. We didn't get any XP from that. So let's try out then. She did a bad thing. Was trying to recover. And yeah, she definitely tried to shoot me, so let's just say that was the payback. Like the biggest change, you can have more augments now. Isn't that something? But yeah, it's a huge skin zoom at the moment. Unfortunately. Could be more, like, I don't know, AP heavy. But that's true, like they have reused many things. It's just like benching, what, 50 kilos. This seems to be their base of operations earlier. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know, like Sent, who I raided yesterday, how he's already... Like, he's just playing for rank 1. So, already spent more than... What? 24 hours playing just this set. But, like, yeah, there's not much new to learn from previous time. Or previous set. That's true. It's faster to put yourself straight to the cockpit than run around this huge spaceship.
Separation.
How's your shadows then going? Like if you plan on like just playing those, you can easily. Like, I don't know, I would only get the Ubisoft Pass for 1 month so I can finish the Mirage and then the
I want to do your business quick. Rangers, take a look around.
Shadows.
How about I just show you instead of tell you?
I would say what I've noticed, like 3 hours per. Like you have 3 hours breaks. Then you are playing again. Did he have medkits? Yes. Plus 10% damage against humans. Particle beam shotgun, okay, no. What I can utter buy from him. Why not? Mm-hmm. Okay, okay, working as well. I didn't know that. Yeah, I had just my strict hours that I need to work. 8 per day. Usually I try from 7 AM to 3 PM.
Hey, deputy.
I had my doubts about you initially.
Just making my way.
Hey there, deputy.
A Freestar Rangers resident terminal jockey. That's me.
Hey, I got another thing for you to hack.
Hey there, deputy. How do you like the job?
It doesn't matter, all I care about is bringing down the first.
Well, with an attitude like that, I sure wouldn't want to be one of them. So, what brings you back?
Got another encrypted slate for you.
Well, what? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me in the meantime.
Okay, we got 10k credits. Next verse. Well, I'm just so no lifer, so.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? Hello there, and thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute.
I have more than enough rocks to offload. I'll help if I can.
Thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium.
500 more.
I'd be happy to offer you some of the common resources produced as byproducts of my research. I have more copper, lead.
I'll take the credits.
For me, my budget's pretty small, but I can spare a few. I'm going to try my luck in another system.
15!
Back up a bit. This'll...
Okay, that's calcula.
Sorry, this is taking longer than usual. So,
Yeah, it probably is.
Let's see what's on this ball.
What the hell are you looking at? You're trying to basically play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
He's trying to be a tough man. It's more of a hassle. What you doing?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender, you can ask her yourself.
Fresh air.
Not like a hassle. Just called.
No atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table.
More people are interested when you're mysterious.
If you need some fresh air, hey up.
Be like me and nobody
Come
cares.
back in and start a new check.
But that's fine.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
No breaks allowed.
Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside.
Boring AF. I'm neither wide-eyed nor clueless.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing
Just
couldn't be worse.
bold.
I've spent
Still
weeks trying to
fat.
crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important...
I've got a job to do. Lose the attitude, we're working together, and that's that.
At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Let's go.
Follow me. Yes.
First thing what the NPC does is walks. I mean, turns around to another NPC and almost. Okay, we are stealing this book. Because we are detected. We need to take out the whole place.
Said you'd be alone. It's a pleasure to have you.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you?
Det var det krachtigste vandel.
Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
Everybody has their preferences. And just... I don't know. Too open. They're trying to take land from farmers and I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
Yeah, there must be some gold
I
or
guess an
hidden loot.
introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
But no, of course, like I'm not telling you everything that's happening in my life on stream. That's never healthy. Let me find him and bring him the justice.
That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine.
Well, maybe you like typing. Typing is your...
If she's in
like you're a
business with
big
Marco,
texter, for example.
She won't give him up easily.
Big texter, like you just do not like to talk. Also, you've heard and learned that some people might not understand you, and then it's a big hassle. So you can more freely open up to, or just talk about things when it's just chatting or through text. Could be the reason. I don't know. We are supposed to have snow on the weekend and now it's plus 14.
Come on, quit wasting my time.
It's really summer. I can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well,
very
I'm
straightforward when you
That's a
talk
death
to
sentence.
verbally.
There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot.
I am as well.
On
I
the other
like...
hand, they're just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
I hate when,
We'll find another way
especially like being part of meetings where people are not actually saying anything. They are just talking. It feels really disrespectful when we are not moving forward, not creating solutions, just somebody talking. That's one thing, like what I actually like about the company that I work for. We do not share. We don't show ourselves in camera. So when somebody is talking utterly bullshit and they are higher ranked than you, they can't see your face. You can grind your teeth and just keep yourself muted so you don't get fired. Hell, I've
I hope
heard.
that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Please be careful out there.
I doubt anything scares you.
What's the enough waiting time? Oh, that's a wrong place. I don't work there. Everybody else is on the... Okay, not the security. It's just a hassle to change your gear.
Always looking for new and returning runners.
No, like, it depends, like, what kind of... But if there are, like, people who have no idea even...
Is this the face of a brave runner here to
Or they are
challenge
asking,
the
like...
red mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of
Asking
life?
wrong
My
questions
name is
from
May,
wrong people.
And I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile.
You have 5 experts in the call, and you are missing that one who's able to answer, for example. And you are still asking those questions. That's on the dude who planned the meeting. I'm familiar with it, that's why I'm here.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Seoul have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please...
Yeah, I do like have meetings with business partners and then the dev teams and then the external workforce from other companies my company has hired. I'm looking for Marco Graziani. I understand you two are acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly.
I want to work for
It's
him.
no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco.
SOS that says zombies are real and you answer. Let's go. Where's the shotgun movement? I'm ready. If that's what it takes, I'll do it.
Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
Definitely be
That's
coming
what
back
every
alive.
runner says. Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
What is the rule that you're talking about?
Good. Come with me.
That is not playing poker.
If you're looking to register, you need to speak to me.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. The one brave soul. The hour of pain.
If 9 people out of 10 says it's wrong and 1 questions it, then the other 9 have to agree with 1 and look into it. Like the 9 have to assume they are wrong. Yeah, like things need to be investigated and not done in hassle. Or in a hurry. Thanks for the follow, Lazarus. How you doing today? And welcome to the chat as well. Okay. Like, what? It doesn't matter what is the problem. You need to understand all different sides. That makes yourself smarter and more expert. Oh. Good luck with the run. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not even how I put. So enemy combat damage is extreme. I had this earlier in the extreme as well, but like I was just dying to everything. So I'm having to have it on hard. Freezing. But yeah, what I maxed is stealth. This is interesting looking. Those eyes. Okay, what's wrong with my damage? But these guys are such tanky. Like, this weapon is supposed to be dealing 30% more damage against aliens. I haven't found 50 cal. I also have the slow healing. Okay, so far so good.
I am satisfied.
We can sell those. I actually like that my companion is taking most of the aggro. Let's see. What I've upgraded is pistols are fully. Shotguns. Oh, I actually could take that. Only with rifles. They are not that far. Let's upgrade that. That is a dead pirate. Funny that the jumping is a verti dodge. What's funny? Please do tell. Oh, it's like behind that. We can still take it out. My companion almost dead. You play awful lot of shooter games, considering you're saying you don't like them. These are story games. We could be melee as well, but like it's just total madness. I would need to use half of my. And here I'm like aiming with the controller, not with PC or mouse and keyboard. Why it feels like I'm run out of bullets? Go for a store. Still. Well, there was the Stalker 2. Okay, this is actually using the same bullets. Oh yeah, we could definitely feel the damage. You did play like Valorant, for example. What? CS:GO? Or no? Anymore? Let's have a save. So far, so good. We scammed this. Free medpack. Okay, yeah, Battlefield was fun with many people. We actually had a whole Finnish squad at one point, our friends. But sadly the latest Battlefield was so horrible. Okay, so far, so good. These enemies seem to don't have a weakness. Usually it's like headshot that you're able to do. Let me use the toilet, I'll be right back. Have you thought about playing... What is the game that? Thanks for following, Alluboy. How you do today? It's not a stalker, like it's a sneaky game. Only playable on PC. Tarkov, yeah, Tarkov is the game I was thinking. Survival and sneaking. Extraction looter. Okay, okay. How I care my hypothermia. Didn't I just use it? One hour waited only. But yeah, I feel you. I like story more as well. We're gonna eat this. Oh, we can only take all. Used so many bullets on the body. Where are those two? Chocolate Labs. Plenty of bullets. Return alive. I think I took care of the most of the enemies. Try Arma, but you can't play it with the controller, only mouse and keyboard, and the story part is very difficult. Oh, it was so close. But yeah, I don't like a shooter too much. Like, that's the biggest thing why I've liked or played a lot. Like Oblivion and Skyrim. Simulator, war simulator, like Hell Let Loose. It just has a story, while Hell Let Loose doesn't have. It's only, what, minus 18 degrees why our character is not being the Viking. Actually. Embracing the cold. We are full health. What was the status? Oh, hypothermia. Do we have anything for that? We can't just eat spicy ramen and heat from within. Yeah, seems like that. And then we just run back inside. So far so good. Okay, this dude had almost given up. Are they gonna drop some enemies on us or? Well, first try! Yeah, there we could have done something for our weapons. No, one ear, no, one part of the headphones is fine. Lung damage. Mm-hmm. Doesn't it like prognosis or like what's supposed to? Inhaler. Like with the colors. Yellow color. Injector. Yeah, this concussions, heart stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation. With one, we get both. First my money. No, now I only get to
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where
join
most
for
have
another
failed.
quest.
In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
I did what you asked, now it's your turn.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion.
Well,
As
thank you.
promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Well, it's not up to you, is it?
You made
Hello,
it.
ladies.
You're back. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Try picking a fight with someone who isn't careful.
Better than ever, it was
Here I
fun.
was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
I always take credit. Or credits. You really were.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Just got me at a bad time. Now let's move on. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Back to me.
People will be talking about
It was a window. No wonder I can
That
get
was
through.
impressive. Time for me to keep my promise, runner?
Yes.
You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Then I'll be heading for Kodos. That must be some kind
Travel
of planet.
safely, runner. Should you...
That was a misclick. At least no bounty added, she just took it back. Was not trying to steal that. If I would try to steal something, look at these credits.
I'm just not all that impressed by you, your lads, lasses and all.
May run the
Play it
tidy
so-
establishment. Let's keep it that way.
Okay. Let's fly the Kodos. That was fast. Probably first time I'm here. Yeah, we can scan the planet. Aligned thieves and murderers are sometimes too space. I really like these slow loading times. Like just imagine playing on a first Xbox. What is the Xbox S? I think that was supposed to actually run this game. Not sure if that's true.
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Okay. Who's the painter? They definitely have more skill than I do.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Lunch. Huge meteorite. Of course I'm going for restaurant. Lion statues. Do you have any statues at home? Oh, I do not. There's some security around here.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Very well.
We had an attack option, shall we go for it?
Welcome. If you're looking for work, my... What the hell?
We'll get the information. One way or another. Another encrypted slate.
The probability of your defeat is extremely high. Target down.
Darius figurine. Okay. First. Let's check on that new weapon. Oh, what was it? Stats are lower.
This encounter will likely end in...
Or do we... Protect current user, we activate them.
You're dead.
Four spades, okay. Some of the places have like different booths where we get extra.
You believed conflict with us was advisable.
extra different stats. But there's so many grenades flying over. Strangler. I think he had a... I really hope that's for him to sleep better. Otherwise, really sus.
It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours.
I don't want to get hit by the grenade.
Was advisable.
Where are you shooting at?
I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your life.
Is he? No, he's not here.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
Some loot. They have so many different grenades. Am I over leveled to this area or? Why it feels like enemies are not dealing damage?
The probability of your defeat is extremely high. Annihilated. It is unwise to remain hostile towards us.
Okay, we can't loot anymore. Or anything else. Am I stuck on this chair? Almost. We can leave the booze. There must be some kind of downstairs or something. Welcome back, Saraga. How were your Eren games? So now we have 2 encrypted slates. Or one. The dude is already trying to decrypt. We're trying to find out why the first dudes were trying to take over the land, the farm. Restart Galactic.
Something to report?
Last time we sold everything to that other. So he won't have enough money.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
I'm pleased you chose to... Here's what I haven't...
Oh, okay, you ain't selling. Look, we have 50 caliber caseless. The weapons which would use. Okay, this one has a long barrel. How it deals 1 energy damage? Let's buy it. I don't need mines.
Just here for security. Please move along.
Okay. No, to be honest, would you have that lion statue we saw earlier? What is a statue you would like to have in your mansion, apartment, home?
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space.
Well, hey there.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the canteen.
Come on. Talk to me.
Hey there, Deputy.
So far, so good.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance.
No, they
You're like
do
an
not.
Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom, down they'll go.
That's
So,
the sneak,
did you
fully
get any
maxed.
more of those encrypted slates? Because let me tell you, I am so close.
Of course, don't say you doubted me now.
Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Now it's talk to the boss.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
This won't take long.
Okay.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
That's terrible.
It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding?
It's going well. Once Alex cracks the encryption, we learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
True,
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
Causing friction with the console doesn't help anyone.
Exactly. Dealing with the Council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
The informant was innocent, I had to help.
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most.
We did kill those Smith syndicates.
Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
It was the best option I had at the
Putting
time.
the lives of others ahead of our own comes with the job. I'm sure it was a tough call, but I think it was the right one.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
It came to violence. You can guess how he ended.
Too bad. I was really hoping he'd cooperate. Guess the threat of going back to prison was just too much for him.
Let's call it
What
that.
about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She was pretty much dead already.
Sooner or later, the Reaper comes for us all.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
I'll go and check it out.
The facility was on
another place for us to visit.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the 3-star Rangers.
How much carry weight? We can still pick up some weapons. So let's go. Okay, yeah, so I upgraded my ship to be bigger, not faster.
We've taken out their shields.
Nice. They cannot move anywhere.
Nothing personal, but I'm taking you out.
How many of them?
Grandfather is toast.
we took out their fleet. Time for the looting to start. I need more crew on the ship. To make this ship faster. Oh, it's just big. There's still some loot. Let's see. What does the factory have for us? I bought this ship, it's called Dragonfire C-Class. I need better engines, but for that I need to have more skill points. Are we gonna see what's... Follow my route. It's not too far, right? No. We are doing a survey of the ground. Let's swap this. Okay, now one blend. Fire Rose. Hi Tunuk. What Tinak? How should I be calling you? But welcome. What's in the box? Another box. Nothing useful. '88 con. Let's forget the team. Then it's doable. How you doing today? Did you ever finish this game? Like actually, so what I did, I built my first PC in November. I only had PlayStation 5 and mobile prior to that, so did not have access to the game. First thing what I did with the PC, I bought the Xbox Game Pass or PC Pass. So since November I've been enjoying a lot of, but I'm still playing on controller, and this is a PlayStation controller. Maybe I'm able to finish this storyline. So this is the Freestar Galactic. Quest line. But no, I haven't been going from main quest in a while. I have more than 50 hours in. But it's been fun. One thing that I had to change. When I started the game, I had the player damage on extreme, but I wasn't dealing any kind of damage. Not any kind of damage. When you're against multiple enemies, that was not possible to actually fight. Oh, we take some gravitational damage, unfortunately. Cannot be jumping. Anything else to scan? No. Maybe they are if we land on another place. Yeah, what I leveled up is mostly weapons and piloting. And stealth. Stealth and carry weight. Because I enjoy looting a lot. Oh, yeah, the other house. Still hidden. Okay, let's see. Did I have a skill point? No. Almost 32. Where are the guards? You think this is supposed to be their hut? Okay. Let's try this way.
This is Paxton Hall, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake
must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot.
Thank you.
You came here seeking justice. It's waiting for you inside.
This is a bit of overgrown. I see you.
You will be easily defeated.
Let's see, do I get over encumbered soonish? I got blown up. That is definitely one way. Get too greedy for the loot and forget the enemies. Let me in. Maybe we should use the heart. Yeah, I got 20 of them. Why isn't using the stolen one, even though I'm trying? Loot and die. Yeah, I enjoy looting a lot. Where do you think you're going? You can see how OP the stealth is. I just need to create distance or keep the distance. They cannot see me. They see my companion. Okay, now I'm in danger. Dude's hiding behind a pillar. We're gonna take the right side, right? Stealth is the way. No, it's safe to loot. We go for the last dude after looting. Can't say there was too many of them. I had way worse fights or battles. Okay, Hull, what's your go-to?
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
So yeah, the reason why I'm fighting with this, like I've already maxed the pistols. Shotguns, I need more level ups, or last level up is available, but here with the rifles only. One thing that I'm thinking of not using is electric weapons. We can take the weapon. Okay, that's not going anywhere. Guess we're healing. Dude was trying to crawl away. 300 human enemies destroyed. Okay, now I'm over encumbered.
Good day, Captain. There is room in my storage hold for
Rifles. Raffles. Almost raffles. Let's put extra packs. Oh yeah, I could actually be using this. Okay, I'm no longer over encumbered.
Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Oh, my favorite slots are already taken.
In the future.
Only 6 bullets, but these should be hurting. Now we have the 50 cal. The Hatake was talking or asking me to play. Rivet. They definitely are trying to get ready for the fight. I don't see that far. Unfortunately. Let's sleep 1 hour. Well rested, but still in danger.
You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter.
$50 kalverkin. Shall we let him know what the shotgun is? Then back to the sniper. Well, it's possible. We played make it worth a while. Safest way. Do not lose too much progress. Headshot. Okay, you're down there. One thing what I haven't upgraded or done at all is space station building. I haven't touched those. Okay, let's not do that. Dudes have so many different weapons. Nice. We shoot them on the leg. I could actually put this in the rifles. 100. Shall we start counting that?
It is unwise to remain hostile towards us.
Did that count as a rifle or fire? Oh, you were this close. Okay. Just the outfit. If I had to wait for ammo as well. Would not be able to move.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the
Rhapsody
Battle
of
of Mira,
Mind.
the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. I need you.
Okay. The game actually did autosave. Ja like less than a minute ago. Stop hiding. Peace. Where does this lead? Shh. Grenades. I don't want to burn.
You will be easily defeated.
Oh, look how many enemies there's gonna be. Here we have some lockpicks. Would not be too easy if this would, for example, go. Or this. Try to fill as many holes as possible. No, that's the only one it can take. Somewhere we went wrong. Nice. Okay, what kind of loot do you have? Just jumpsuit. Are you worth anything? Oh, not that much. How I missed that first one. Yo, toe boy. Thanks for the follow, Green Horse. How you doing today? He can't be straight in front of us. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Nice. Stealth OP. Have a grenade. Yeah, I can shoot through that. Let's not die.
You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Okay, this would be another way. No, I cannot. I can see just the names of the enemies. Dudes are like hiding behind staircases. Oh, that actually hit me. Okay. Let's heal up. No, my companion is on the way. Let's have heart. Heart plus.
Probability of your defeat is extremely high.
Like.
Damage.
Okay, now my companion is down. He's been dealt with. Somebody's trying to jump there. The rest of the enemies are further ahead. This is actually a cool place to snipe around or play with the rifle. You have so much distance. And there's so many lights. Open its superfood paste kit. First I read it like toothpaste. Let's eat this bucket. Okay, now we need to get down. Some credits. What kind of ammo? Turret has no 77. Oh, okay, yeah, then this would have been like another way. You don't have any ammo. Such. Question is.
Justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away. Minutes from winning the battle.
Is this the last area?
When the ceasefire order came down, now there's a debt of honor. And the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
No, you are the one who's gonna get... No, I'm the one who's gonna get paid. He's not the payer. Free medicine. Epic laser. Okay, yeah, I don't use any laser weapons. Can you still carry something?
How may I be of service?
Yeah, he can still fit some. Now I'm getting boosted weapons. Okay, Vasco can't carry anymore. Welcome back, Yutokai.
Goodbye.
Already took that. Defeat the mercenaries, defeat the Baxter. Minecraft McDonald's. What is that? Is that one of the games for Switch 2 or 20 years ago I came to this factory and saw firsthand the pride and dedication with which the men and women working here created the greatest weapons of war ever crafted, the mech. When the corrupt and cowardly leaders of the Freestar Collective capitulated to the demands of the United Colonies and agreed to stop production of the mechs, they cut out the heart and soul of our fighting forces. Our mechs were more than machines, they were our comrades in arms. I want each and every one of you to know that you are standing on hallowed ground. Miracles were made here, and we'll treat this facility with the proper respect. If I see anyone defacing or destroying even a single inch of this holy forge of war, there will be consequences. It's a meal from McDonald's and they are giving Minecraft toys. Oh! Yeah, our McDonald's does not do that. Suppose Minecraft movie just released or... Because I still need to go 5 times to movies before end of May. Or I have like 3 cards. Free movie tickets. Okay, aim is a huge question. Okay, those do count as rifle kills. Almost dead.
You will be easily defeated.
How that is not hitting?
Combat with us, you will not survive.
Let's get to personal. Just gonna die to that.
Overloaded.
Okay, that was my bad aim. Come on, show yourself. Oh, yeah, not that much. French fry box helmet. What is that? Will you be wearing that helmet? How big is it? Okay, the big bad boss is taken care of. We got 3 mercenaries left. But yeah, is the Minecraft movie watchable already? Yeah. I see a grenade. Too realistic.
Why you believed conflict with us was advisable.
Okay, he wants to talk first.
We have lost them. You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Oh yeah, there's a turret shooting at me. So you went to watch it. Was there Jack Black in that movie, or am I mistaken?
My firepower exceeds yours.
Dude, you're gonna burn, right? Yeah.
Consider this victory cause for celebration.
Okay,
I can't believe it.
Oh, it comes out tomorrow.
Best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
The war ended a long time ago.
Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
No, they didn't. Who hired the first disease of Harmon and why?
You really want to know?
Yes, I
Because
do.
You might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
Spill it out.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential.
Is it from
I
Leon?
refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
You saw a chance to get revenge on the Freestar Collective. To get the Minecraft toy, you need to order a meal, either large or medium, soda and fries with 10 chicken nuggets or Big Mac. And you went with the Big Mac or nuggets? I think you went with the Big Mac. They actually changed the recipe for a Big Mac, like it doesn't taste the same as in like 10 years ago. I remember trying it last year. Somehow like more artificial. What was special about those farms?
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion
You got the Big Mac.
to a minimum.
What's your go-to soda?
The credits were good.
I usually go for
Getting some
Coke
payback
Zero.
was the real reward.
But right now, I need to use the toilet. Water! Just flush. Sprite. Sugar-free or with sugar. Was it worth it, Hull? Do you really think you accomplished anything?
You think I've lost? Is that it?
Yes.
I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council. I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong.
Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
You almost killed me. Don't mind me, I'm just looting here. Okay, he's actually tough. Guess we are a bit overweight. What can I throw, girl? Yeah, 5 kilos. I'm already full. Oh, max the carrying capacity. Seems like my hull is full as well. These don't even sell for much. I'm really guessing, could there be one piece of magazine for extra stats? Hey, we have a save. That means money. Look at the damage, 282. That's more than my current shotgun has. By a lot. How I can unfavor it? Like, it looks exactly the same. Yeah, Captain's Lock. Permanently increases carry capacity by 5k. Or 5 kilos. That is what I was looking for. Nice. We killed here a couple of dudes. Maybe they had also the lawgiver, so I get more ammo. Seems no... He had. Okay, let's get out of here. Good job. But yeah, the Congressman is the enemy itself. I've already looted all of this. Can we sell anything over here? Or not? Actually getting so close to 2K. Follow.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Local security handles Catch you later.
Oh, I thought you would buy something from me. That's only drinks.
Keep an eye on your value.
Best defense sounds like.
You here for commerce? You ready to do some
A
business?
shop that will
That's what I'm
buy
here
and
for.
sell weapons. We'll try to make him rich. Okay, this is without mods. Well, the one that I'm actually having is the mods. That is the difference. I have so many 11 millimeter. Maybe we could use that. No, we are first. It's still... Why my weight is still so much? Oh, we cannot sell everything to this dude. I will find a better shotgun, we can sell that. Okay, Vasco, where you are, there.
Captain, do your commencing item.
Give me your gear.
Goodbye for now.
You ready to do some business?
Oh, he still has more. Yeah, he has 11k. %50 more damage while aiming. Like, that is actually a nice passive that you can get. Oh, this broke. Let's 3K. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's. Put that in there. Now for the Hope Man. How he dares try to exploit.
Off-worlders.
Exploit his people.
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Birgit.
Let's see how many I need to take care of.
We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one.
Oh, nice.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but
Soup
everyone
always
pulled
good.
together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news. Whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news.
No good news for you.
And what's that supposed to mean, exactly?
Paxton Hull told me you hired him to clear out those
The
farms.
disgraced war hero who went to prison, and you actually believed him?
I have evidence that you hired the first to seize farms.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Start talking, you traitorous bastard.
I can see you're upset.
Have a good bath.
Allow me to explain. And you'll see that there were very good reasons for what I had to do. The truth is...
Are you sure?
We've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions.
Never the
A
reason.
few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out,
Spill
our
it out.
fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads. and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
You destroyed lives to turn a profit.
Look.
Greed.
I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting
No. I don't allow that.
means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
That's not enough. The people who hired Muscles killed. What about them?
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from HopeTech. With that resolved, let's talk about you.
No, you can't just do that.
As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
Chat. Are we gonna make a funeral out of him? No, I don't want that.
Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job...
I wish this lady would talk more.
We'll consider the matter.
She's waiting for our
I'll be
decision though.
Needing that slate from Major Hull, of course.
You're going to turn yourself in, and I'll be telling the Marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
I'm willing to accept some collateral damage if it means making you pay. No, don't try to put this on me.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did.
Nice try, criminal.
Very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
If you refuse to come quietly, I'll have to use force.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal!
Okay, I don't know how I missed it. No scope. Do you have a book? No, you don't.
Encounter will likely end in your defeat.
I definitely need to visit medical place to buy more medkits.
I advise a hasty retreat. It will save your life.
How you doing, Birgit?
He tried to have you killed.
Yes, he
Don't
did.
understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, so awful.
Hope was a greedy bastard who put on a friendly face.
No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
Then that's how you should remember him.
I know what I just heard and saw, but he was a friend. No. He was more like a father. And now he's... you. You killed him.
Sometimes justice is violent and ugly.
Is that what this was? Justice?
Yes.
It felt more like an ambush, followed by an execution. What happens to us now?
There must be a second in command.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Okay. Marshall Blake. Okay, how high is this road gonna take us? Lucky not too much. He doesn't have anything for us. It's over here. Or is this just toilets? Yeah, it's just toilets. How do I get to a lower level? Like, really? Oh, okay, we've just fast travel. Safest way to get out of this building. Okay, Vasco. Don't be so greedy.
Word to the wise, avoid the threat.
I can probably buy something from him.
I want to do your business. Take a gander.
No, his supplies have not reset, unfortunately. Hi Bebop, how you doing today? We don't need mines. He's still gonna have 12k, but that's fine. Oh, we actually have a lot of room in the ship. Doing it just chilling home. Happy birthday. That's giga nice. Just chill. Where is this gun shop?
We all want to protect people from the Ashtown. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things.
Best emote for the B-Day or any celebration. Happy thoughts.
And that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do.
That's the moment I
came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction.
Always. Why you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I would not talk down to you like this.
we're just listening conversation.
Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over.
What's your go-to meal today? Okay, we can talk to him later. First I want to... Here's the door.
I don't do payment plan, just so you know.
I'm good with my credits, I have almost 200k again. Okay, I can't actually buy medical supplies from them.
Cool spacesuit.
Unfortunately. Dinner play. Oh, nice. One thing what I hope is that the kids are not the ones who's cooking. They do have the enthusiasm, but their skill might be a bit lacking. You can find some eggshells, for example, if it's a cake.
You're back.
At least.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy.
I remember when I was
What's the word on
a
the
kid.
mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
Mom was picking, oh no, Grandma was picking those eggshells from the bowl. Yeah, but it's more like a mass grave now. No. Your guess was right on the money. It was their base.
I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the First was taking over farms?
Ron Hope hired the First to grab the phone.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
He supplied the farmers with an experimental fertilizer. It boosted the soil's mineral content but killed the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
I still have the slate. These are Hope's instructions to Paxton Hull.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Oh.
Yeah,
like with this view, it doesn't show when they're running. But with this, I could have seen. I need a third monitor so I can see these messages. I'll work on it. But yes, what I was saying is I really hope that the kids ain't cooking.
Be damning.
Because I remember my grandma picking up eggshells from my bowls a couple of times. So, I hope that sounds wonderful, to be honest. I would hope he would turn himself in, but he wouldn't go down without a fight.
Sounds like his pride got the best.
Will be fun. Nice.
This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies.
We actually never, like when I was in school, we didn't have nothing like that.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one
Like
last
between the 7th and 9th class.
Emma, would you please?
We do have, like, we can take cooking as a
When
class.
you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process.
But we ourselves ate that food in the class.
A simple question.
Like, it was the
Do you feel
chillest,
ready to wear the badge of
most
a
relaxing
full-fledged
class you can
Freestar
take.
Ranger?
You just cook food and eat. Follow the instructions and you have.
Good.
You
Duty
have
and
your
honor
belly
are
full.
the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional
Remember to
courage,
take some photos
fearless
as
tenacity, and a
well.
high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the
My
rank of
face
Ranger.
before eating the food, my face after tasting it.
But don't forget the solemn
For
responsibility
example.
it represents.
Let's try to be worthy of the title.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
No. Can your phone? I think many phones can. Create the alarm. Or can it have a text? Yeah, at least mine. You can... I will set that one. Well, here's... Like, you can create a label to your alarm. On my phone, at least. So then you can... write there to... remember. Like... Many things... have made so much easier. Nowadays. Especially with memorizing things. It's... like you can actually have that short attention span. If you just remember to set alarms all over. To do different things. Then you do not need to worry about the big picture. You just focus on things at times. As a fully fledged 3-star ranger, you have been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship with no registration fee required. So I got a free ship.
Congratulations.
Some credits.
The promotion's well earned.
Okay, we were able to finish their faction. Let's see what here. Another faction, Ruicorp. I think we only did one mission.
During your stay in Neon risks damaging your brain.
You do have some
Need something?
supplies.
Then here at
I need more healing items. Medpacks. Did he have emergency? No, he didn't. Justifier. It does look nice. $100 to 110. We can put that to the cabin. Reload speed 5%. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I wish they would have more Digipics. We need those. Oh, I don't want to buy any of his suits. How I'm waiting 194? It can't be those weapons. That just makes no sense. Okay, so the game can load some of the icons, that's why the right corner, top corner changes. Please, but none of them weight anything. We sell some flowers. Maybe I'll just sell this, because look at the damage, it's only 90. Like, how this weapon can be legendary and only deal 13 damage. I don't know. That's all.
Done here? Time to move on.
There's medic.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
I need more.
Thank you for retrieving the supplies for me.
Do you have a discount?
You're looking a bit worse for wear. This is all I have.
We buy everything.
If you need help, remember Reliant.
We cannot sleep on the couch. Can't get to the bed. I'm not sure how long we need to wait for the shop to refill. Or refresh their stocks. What game is on sale? Steam. Enshrouded. Let's see. Was one day enough?
You and those supplies were... I'm sure we can get...
Nope.
Try not to get hurt out there.
We'll wait another day. Come on! I wish this would be a bit faster. Let it only be 2 days.
What can Reliant Medical do for you? You and Abby really pull. Feel free to take a look.
Okay, at least he has some more. 8 trauma packs. He made a bank out of me, but
Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
6:15, I'll take that. We can at least fight once. Then we need to find a new place.
Security.
To have like so many stolen.
He's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That's trouble for the status quo.
There was the trade authority. It was here. Let's try to sell it.
It's better not. Yeah, what? Now we're getting.
No, he's just not willing to buy these. Or random stuff that I have there. Okay.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
Okay, Rui.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want.
Rui Industries.
Are you supposed to be here? Ranger?
Yes. Yeah, he did.
What do you want to do for the
What?
break?
I'm working here?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of
Easy quest. Back to lobby. So Rui and Self-Corp are battling. Or trying to get each other out of the business. Sadly, Self-Corp didn't hire me.
You're out there a lot, right?
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Coffee flavors you fought hard to get to where you want to crafted by the Central Systems. We have everything. Right there, you mix some alcohol.
Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Nice looking dragon. Operations floor. Yeah, first what they wanted me to do was get them some coffee. I remember this place.
Imogene's a stickler for details.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
It went well, no incidents to report.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
Clean isn't my MO. I like to send a message.
Well, if you want to see payments in full, I suggest you start making those messages more subtle.
Oh, okay.
In the meantime, I'll make sure that Slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Ready for
One of
whatever.
our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
I'll make sure it gets done.
Good. This one should be easy. Laredo has their own building, unlike KeltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files.
So first we became the biggest sheriff in town, and now we are
get going.
planting evidence and doing corporate spying. Well, now we have the access to do so.
If you require medical attention, Aquila City has a host of excellent medical facilities.
And yet, if we want, there's like repetitive missions, but I don't want that. These stories are way better.
There's not enough to do around here.
Meet all sorts in Aquila City.
That dude is just doing his job over there. Fast travel. Fast quest, easy quest. Unfortunately, they were not selling. Hey, where's the trade authority? I need to buy more digipics. Because I'm not sure the lady did give me any.
I was hoping you'd show up soon.
Everything's set. The deal should be ours.
Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
No, lady, what do you want me to do?
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard.
Easy
When I
enough.
say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything... Oh, and I'm sure...
Okay, keycard.
I heard about your run.
Oh, how far? Yeah, the quest is taking me to some other place. First, let me buy those digibix so we can pick locks.
If it's too hot. Then here I thought you...
You thought wrong, man. Also buy the health. Oh, he doesn't have them.
If you find anything else?
Paradiso.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over now.
Oh, first time I'm actually coming here. There's a side mission on the map. Or within the city.
Good to go for landing.
Let's see what's inside.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
We try to stay on. You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
Oh, here you are.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
I'm here about the distress call you sent.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine,
Nice,
we're in a
nice,
bit of a
nice.
predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
Understood, I swear it.
Great. I appreciate it. Not too
What
long
does he
ago,
want
a
us to do?
strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
Go on.
It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Okay. Easy enough. This was done. Why this feels like the whole place is like a casino or some kind of resort? Paradiso.
You sure you belong here?
Oh, we are supposed to persuade. Let's drink a bottle of wine.
You need help with something?
I have a huge favor to ask you. Borrow your security card.
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not big on doing favors for people I don't know.
Look, I don't have time for details, but it's an
I'm
emergency.
not sure what kind of emergency would require me to hand over a security key card to a citizen.
Let's talk this all
I thought
over.
I made myself clear.
I'm not leaving until you give me what I want.
You're welcome to try.
It didn't work. You would better think carefully about your next answer.
Calm down.
I'm not leaving.
You really don't have anything better to do? Fine. The key's
No, I do not.
yours. Just remember to bring it back, or I'm reporting you.
No one's going to care.
That was easy. Like dudes are selling tea and
We've got
what
stuff.
else?
If you need stuff.
Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around.
Best
If you
saleswoman.
like anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts. So don't even try to haggle with me. Looking for a souvenir or just forgot something at home?
Souvenir weapons. Calibrated big bomb. They are really selling 50 caliber ammo in a gift shop. Why that feels just so wrong? Yeah, I don't have anything to sell back. We just make their
Okay.
back.
Thanks for shopping.
Okay, the dude talked about some ship out in the orbit, so let's do that first before flying back
I'm
to
here to satisfy your needs. I don't
Rui.
Yet another nice day in paradise.
Welcome back, Mr. Tofik.
Take off.
Lifting off now.
Okay, at least with this cutscene we didn't fly through a building.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
It has happened. Hello, this is Karkas the Vandal. Okei, teidän tanssi. We're gonna dock.
Seals are good, air pressure good, and we're docked.
Let's see.
You're human.
Of course I'm a human. I take it you were expecting something else.
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
Karkas the Vandal, and I'm here to help.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others.
Your communicators didn't work. Why is that?
We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first.
How did you all survive for 200 years? Yeah, that's a really good question.
Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
I would love to know more, but maybe we should get away from this circle first.
Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
Constant
So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship
So many cranes.
on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Just stay out of trouble.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
So, here we are. Let's talk.
Please do so.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
It sounds like you could use some help with your situation here.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
To people in Paradise, I want to say I'll help.
Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
If you had a claim to this planet, how could others settle here?
When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony, to be named New Jamestown. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages. Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem, but again, here we are now.
Here we are. Why not just find another planet?
Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet.
Okay.
Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way. So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Preferably, get them to see things our way. Report back to me and let me know what they say, and we'll go from there.
Borimas Hughes, why not just settle on the other side of it, away from the others?
We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world.
No promises.
Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank...
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
It's crazy. They've been traveling with this old ship for 200 years.
Sure is nice to
I already got lost. It is these stairs.
Hey.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Boy, am I glad.
Nope, still lost.
We've got strict rules around here.
Hey there.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
We were never trained to address threats coming from.
I wonder what else is out there.
Come on, Robert.
I wonder what it's like.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict.
And to think all this time we thought you were alone.
We were never trained to address threats.
Okay, that's one way to get out.
We're free and clear for flight.
Okay, let's see what they actually say. A crazy plan what the lady has.
I know your type. The freewheeling.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Pardon?
Executive floor.
One of these days.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an...
Our guests do.
I kind of do. You have a problem with the ship in orbit and I'm here to help.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with...
Ready to go.
Sure.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Do we need to persuade them? Let's have another drink.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet.
I need to
not
know
our
about here.
amenities.
I understand you're the man I need to talk about the strange ship in orbit.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Let's just get to the middle.
You're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about?
It's a generation ship full of colonists from Earth. Here after 200 years journey.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot
Greedy
easier if
lady.
it ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. And which proposal will you be taking to the good Cap?
What if after all this they continue to insist their claim this planet predates yours?
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
We are happy people. I'll buy the grav drive and convince them to settle elsewhere.
Ah, good on you. He's the best in the business. We'll coordinate our engineer. Right. On behalf...
There are millions
to love about this planet?
People can go to any one of them.
Can we fast travel there? Big stepper.
Use caution when approaching any creatures we may encounter in this region.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't...
Hope tech is done.
Ron Hope was a tough negotiator.
Oh, Hope Tech needs brave new innovations.
I need to ask a favor.
Sure, that sounds like me.
Let me buy you.
You should have just said that. Of course I can help.
I just said it.
However, so grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive.
Okay, okay.
Cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just spread the kebab.
For the K.
It's a pretty big ask.
These people don't have money. I'm paying out of my own pocket to help them.
Well, that's very...
Surely the profit you would make doesn't compare to the freedom you would be giving these people.
Maybe it is selfish of me to demand such a price. Tell you what. Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the pod for free, I won't charge you for the work.
Okay, thank you.
You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasant working with you.
Where's this flying around?
Docking cycle complete.
Because
Just because our equipment's old.
There's so much more to learn about now.
Never seen a ship like yours.
where you are, lady.
If the other colonists knew how many times the Constant almost came apart at the seams. Whew. Well, thankfully, I never let it. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome!
Welcome, welcome.
I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
We have a tech called Grav Drive that allows the ship to bend space.
Knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
Gregors, the Vandal, there's something else I need to talk to you about.
Yes, of course.
I'm supposed to help you prep the ship for the Grav Drive.
What Grav Drive? All right. I have just received word that the drive is here.
Ready to get turret, ready as can be.
Great. There are three. First thing Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor. Last, you'll need to decouple the... Got it?
What did he tell me? I didn't listen. Okay. Since I didn't listen, I'm getting tired. Let's end. Already 5 hours. Oh, freaking ads. I forgot that. Crime scene cleaner. Oh, L2. But he is not even... He is not accepting. Or not accepting, like talking. I asked him a question. But we can read him. But thank you, chat. I appreciate you joining in today. Tomorrow we shall see what. It's Friday weekend. I hope you have a great rest of the night. And see you later.